Hello, how are we doing today? Hey diddle. Some Warden experiments today. See how that works out. A little bit tired, still got my coffee luckily. So we could just hop on the Warden. I think I set it up. At least hopefully. Can't wait for the day you're not tired. Yeah, that'll be the day I'm dead, I'm pretty sure. Hey Cocker, how you doing? Too many builds to figure out. Oh, thanks for doing the shoutout. Really hates me. Wait, who, me or Didoom for doing the shoutout 2 seconds into the stream? The Warden Big Fun Nightblade, yes. Really looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun to figure out how to survive DKs and werewolves in duels on Nightblade. I don't know if there's even a troll tank that can do that. So I did some testing. I can show it here actually. Hrothgar? No, I tried it. Hrothgar bad. But there is a misconception with Serpent's Disdain. And having to double bar it. Pay attention to stage effects here. 20 seconds try. If I switch to back bar, the only one that gets overwritten is the burning and the brittle. You actually don't get brittle at all if you get the LSS refresh on the front bar. So you can get good durations by front barring Disdain as well.
I can feel pain, you know.
It's the Minor Vuln and Chill. Wait, where's the Chill? I don't have it visible, but it's there. Still 20 seconds.
And so it ends. Re-establishing all functions.
That's 99% uptime. And more importantly, you have full uptime on the overcharged, anti-hemorrhaging, and the enchants. Because you will never proc this on back bar. And I think if you refresh the LSS, it also doesn't overwrite the... You see, like, it doesn't overwrite the 10-second concussed with a 4-second one. This should hopefully work. I need to set up the skills though, apparently I didn't. finish doing that. It's gonna be, I think, Dawnbreaker. Because the idea was to do Chudan here. The other option was Maslok, but the problem with Maslok is that it's a stam set. I lose the one piece line basically. There's no value from that at all. And also if I do Chudan, I can run Arctic. I think we just run the vines here. In duels you probably want the charm on the front too. So maybe something like this. So we can charm with the back bar, or we can stun with the Arctic. And we keep the wings. And duels you probably do Conti. Or something like that. Okay, let's give this a try, I guess. Should do the weeklies first though. That's 4 trials, not sure if I'm gonna do 4 trials. Gonna reroll that. Yeah, that's fine. Guess that's all gonna be done. Remember 9k area hits, that's cheese. You cheesed it. But will work, can't wait for the Shadow Strix build. Night played. It's too much Mistfall. No, it's the... if this doesn't work, I just go back to the Conti build, because this one actually works. Like, it's fine, it just doesn't... it just stalemates a lot in duels. But then again, like, what doesn't, besides Sork and DK and Werewolf, everything stalemates. Also, I was gonna use the Magic Assaults and Spell Resist bots. So if Saddam sustains the problem, we change this to green nets, but... BTS? No, we're on live. No funny DDF things. Magic Assaults? Yeah, it kinda has to be. So I think the one thing that doesn't always proc the stage effect is the physical damage from Ares. So you don't always have minor bleeds. Or very often even.
Stop this at once, Apostle.
Well, it did proc there.
Ouch.
It did proc again. Didn't proc there. It's like not super high proc sense.
Whatever are you doing?
It's like 30% supposed to be, I think. 10% single target plus the charge to 20%. 32%.
Goodbye, Apostle.
626 stream streak today. 40 days till you summon Satan on chat out there. Uh-oh. This builds Desi himself, wait, what? Maxalk stem garbage? No, stem garbage is not garbage on some builds. You have to wait like 5 years for the second stocks to go off. It's not even that much more damage. It was like 3k damage on the tooltip. It's like a way of fire proc. But they should buff the stamina socks for sure. It should be like guaranteed poisoned. Tactical, how you doing? Some pretty long queues. Let's do more damage than the Plar on BTS with 100k Magicka. Yeah, not quite. It's 34k. I didn't have crit buff though. That doesn't help. What could be meta very soon? So what's meta in BGs? People are slow? I see. Hey, camera build. How you doing? You can get a lot of older proc sets, lots of sleeper procs that are pretty strong now that weapon damage scaling is so crazy with these pads. Yeah, you get more value on the procs, but you also get more value on things like penetration. You get more weapon spell damage. Or crit damage. But there are a lot of procs that can get decent value. Things like Cinders, for example, is always super high in damage stun. Like Sivara usually pretty good damage in CMX. There's sets that have good tooltips, but you can't really land them like the Antelmir. But they just have very clunky proc conditions. Hey Kalia, how you doing? And Ryan, hello. Boulder? Oh no, not the boulder. Okay, let's see how this feels like. Hoping the showability will be better than on the previous BFB build I had. The Breton passive we do get close to 40k resistance, I think. Oh, I was supposed to do Lady Mundus. Shadow is really bad on this. We have kinda low crit sense. So wrong Mundus. Whoops. Wait, should I use an XP scroll? I don't have one. Rip. Let's use one of these though. The LS everyone, expats is gonna be quite expensive. Dawnbreaker Reno, Sharks are not quite enough there. Doesn't have LSS, I think. Okay, you need an LSS. Slap. It's one of those BDs. AP scores? Yeah, exactly. We get more AP and more veterancy rewards. But no rolly. Slap, slap. We need the socks. Slappy, slappy. What? Ow. I hate Dawnbreaker. Use Northern Storm from now on. Where's the damage? Damage is alright. So it feels alright too.
They secured the point.
Just a little bit one side busy. I mean, could be worse. That's roots. Stun. Wow, Giga Shocks. Get out of the Ice Comet. One v2, no 1v2, such. I didn't get the Elesis there. We're fine-ish. Nice Dawnbreaker. Bye. Sustain is a bit sketchy though. I don't have the sort of the Nets cleanses there, actually. I'm gonna fall off again. How many times? How many times? They never lure. A lone wolf hiding. No sustain issues there. But not really stam sustain. It's mostly max sustain. I think the bots are still fine. Could have used the position better, maybe done some heavies earlier. Bonk. But it's not that much more damage. Ooh. That is no bueno. I'm gonna get charmed though. No stun. Shocks did not land on that guy. Yo, PG over. But it's also a good amount of cross heals. I don't know. Gonna have to test more. Hey Jorga, how you doing? I mean, deathmatch they chase like crazy, always. I was kinda putting myself out of posture though, because I need to test the build. If I just follow my team, I can never do that. She will never die in that case. Or have the possibility of dying. Oh wait, I need to change the Mundus. Right, I'm too squishy actually. So if I'm tankier, that means I can do more damage. So I don't have to worry about defense. Three friends online, else goes offline, kinda. It's not doing too great at the moment, but it is what it is. Hey Mili, how you doing? More rest. It's over. Not yet. Entire Finland is here, true actually. Wait, this class? Oh, I thought it was like open. Didn't realize there was a glass here. Been living a lie. Oh shit, Anoxer with what streak? 35 streams. Thank you for watching the streams. How are you doing today? It's over when you don't reach the woodlings. Yep. And the greed consumes you. To be fair, that one map is just dog shit. Like the whole map becomes like full of mist all of a sudden. Like that's bullshit. Like the gradual one a lot more. They're not planning on adding more maps, right? I think that's the issue with most Extraction games, is that they only have like 1 or 2 maps. It's the same in Dark and Darker and I think Dungeonborn and pretty much all of them. They have like just a couple of maps. More maps, more quests, like that would be cool. Let's see, how much did Shadow do even? We're below 30% crit chance, so probably not a lot. It's like 3% damage, right? But now we're big donkey. We had 38.6, now it's gonna be 40k plus. And keep in mind, on Warden, every stage effect you have on the target is like having a 5%. You get 303 weapon spell damage and you get 3% mitigation. And you pretty much never have the, like all of the statuses, unless you're dueling. That's why this stain is so good. You increase the uptime so much more. They have damage duel. Very spooky, very spooky. I go away. Go zoom. Motherfucker, I hate Zorks. Sanguine Burst, I just stole someone's proc.
Despite their pathetic defense, the point is ours.
Okay, that's enough, I guess. Okay, we get one kill finally. You are gonna lag out and not get stunned, okay, cool. Cool. Need more LSS. Should be on a Plar. Slap. She got stunned. Got him. For 0 damage. We're doing damage wise. Pretty good. Switching to Lady Mundus was a good call. I do feel a lot tankier now.
Yes, we've taken the point. Capture point has moved.
Hey, Skink, how you doing? Hello. We're at 78 months old. That explains. Oh wait, no, I see the moderator thing. Moderators for 78 months, damn. That is it's a long time, man. Wait, I need to check that on your channel. I'm a mod there, right? I think I was a mod.
Despite their pathetic defense, the point is ours.
Did not land the sharks there, I think. Get stunned, right? Yep, there's the stun. So when's King return to ESO, huh? The Elite are waiting. I'm gonna do another storm here for variety. Need to rebuff a bit. What is this guy doing? Stem sustains a bit monka, but it's because I keep sprinting. I can do always the double heavies.
Impossible! They've seized the point.
Leg spike. No, not Herbie. What about this Trinon bar? Seems a bit squish. Bonk. Actually, no, that's not bonk. What is Dawnbreaker? Onslaught is bonk. We need the sound effect for Dawnbreaker.
Capture the point!
Hello. Deep Finnish state controls ESO community. Damn, how did you find out about that? You were not supposed to know that. I was gonna do it again, but luckily it's week before. Yes, Mr. Sork. Oh, out of stam. Out of stam, story of my life. In every game. And IRL.
Fight their pathetic defense. The point is ours.
Snap? No slap. Hello. Synergy plus the Dawnbreaker. Not sure if I got the synergy. Wow, Giga. Okay, 1.2 roots as good damage. We do a little bit more. Not too bad. Just we take this to Oliker or something. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Oh, also Windhelm, how you doing? Moresta. Not convinced PvPvE can work in any game, at least all extractions seem to go PvE mode after a while. 40% of Tarkov is PvE. I mean, they can think it's PvE, but as long as you think it's PvP, it's going to be PvP. Isn't that the thing about those games? People cannot accept are better players than them, can take L, move on. That's a bit toxic. Games treat you as the big hero, so it inflates their ego. Yeah, especially like single player games, right? I miss games like for example, Classic WoW. You were not the main hero in Classic WoW. You were part of the community in that game. You were like part of the Horde or Alliance, and you were part of the group of people that beat bosses like Ragnaros and Nefarian and so on. Like, I don't think Classic WoW ever treated you like you were the main character, if that makes sense. From my recollection, at least. I think that's a lot better approach to games. It's very immersion breaking as well. When you play an MMO and everyone's the main character, like, how are you supposed to be the main character if everyone's the main character? Who's the side character? What the NPCs? If everyone's the main character, it makes no sense. It's much better to design an MMO where you are treated just as part of the whole rather than the main thing. Thanks for pulling. Sekabet, how you doing? Slowly taking over the world. That's why the game is so social. J means in Meister's name, Tactile J, and GJ. Actual name is Dejimus. I see. So Days, how you doing? knows too much, true. Okay, we could try this in Alikir, perhaps. 'Cause I don't think the BGs tell the whole story at the moment.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, also, how much is the Arctic doing? In 6 minutes, Arctic Blast, 62 hits, that's 1/3 of the shield. Or is it actually? I think it is actually, because you get the concussed every time you proc the LSS. That's 82 shield from LSS. So everything else has to be Arctic. And that's 10%. So Arctic would be 7% damage. Plus a stun. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, maybe it's still worth it.
And such person.
Tempo feels useless. What's bad GP dots? Tempo is not bad in BGs and
May I be?
the open world. Not in duels either if you care about not dying. But getting kills is the problem on Blar. Sort of a lot of stalemates going on. But it's the same for any class besides DK and Werewolf.
And such persevering.
And even DK and Werewolf. You do stalemate a lot. What do I bank? Don't know why I have those, but I'll bank them.
Up for another.
When someone...
I have a lot of garbage on my characters, but I can't decon this. This stuff that no longer drops. If it says this cannot be deconstructed, that's gear from 2015. That's more valuable.
Praise
Hey Nox, how you doing?
you.
First time here and the music is fire and take my follow. Nice.
Capturing the Coral Heart.
I will take it. Glad you like the music.
Prepare yourself.
Some sardonic
When someone...
makes very good like metal and drum and bass mixes. Usually listen to drum and bass, whether it's liquid or like a bit more heavier stuff like this.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Especially in Expats with Templar, you will stalemate a lot or win thanks to 40 to 50k armor. Templar has more damage in Expats, but you will be tankier as well. So if you fight other Templars, then it's probably more likely to be stalemate than before. Unless there's Onslaught, which kinda counters the armor. Good thing there's counter to armor. There's not really a counter to max health. Wait, why is Herbie here? I got baited into the wrong Wayshrine. Let's see, who do we fight here? Not a lot of people here. It's the wrong instance? Possibly. Still BG, I guess. Chai, good morning. How you doing? What's 50k armor for 150 ulti onslaught? Exactly. So you might wanna, if you play Blar, it is something that crossed my mind, was doing the onslaught thing again. You will have more damage for the onslaught. So usually the main issue is that if you don't get the kill during that time, you have like 0 damage outside of it. Whereas on other builds you can, even if you have less damage, you can still kind of brawl and do something at least. But also it's kind of dependent on having enough damage to get the kill. Oh wait, that's a lot of stuff. I got transmutes. Don't get Telvars, straight bars. Nice. Nothing yesterday when Desi was hitting me, but I got 52k with Bloodspawn. Nice. Is it just Bloodspawn for armor, or did you have something else as well? Because I'm not gonna slot an armor set, I don't think it's good value. There's no good back bar ones anyway. So don't bank the AP yet. Triple protective 3 heavy Nord. Okay, so it's just that basically. It's kind of what I was gonna do as well. Except I would probably go for heavy, because you get much more value from that as a player. 4 heavy, 2 light, 1 medium. It's probably a good approach. Okay, let's see if we have new weekly stuff here. I'll go heavy on big pieces. Yeah, you can do helm, shoulders, chest, legs, and boots. Or wait, no, not that's 5. You would do chest, legs, boots, and shoulder, and then do like medium helm for the undaunted passive and light armor on the pieces that give you the least armor. So you do need 2 light, I think, for the max sustain. At least 2 light. But going more than 2 light is kind of bad from armor point of view. So I don't usually do it. Ooh, nice. Lead. I guess I bank these 2, learn them on the blade. One day we have full codex. See if we need any Telvars. We kinda do. But it's gonna take me out of the queue, right? Because we're in IC. Not 2 masteries decisive back bar. Bloodspawn you can get on slot up super fast. Yep. It's even faster with the Nord. I was playing that on my high elf and even then it was super fast. I think I had double bar decisive. Before you enter it stays. Does it? Oh, well. Just gotta cube up anyway. But I need to test this build against like good players too. See if I can survive a werewolf or a DK. With some changes, because we can drop the Burb and Vines there and do like Conti for minor regions, for example. Still Rotkar? No. It's Disdain and Ares. Disdain front bar is fine. I learned that you only replace the burning status if you go back bar and it refreshes, for example. The 20-second vulnerability and minor main, they stay. And you also keep the hemorrhaging and the poisoned from the ends, and then disease because you can proc them on back bar anyway. Not quite as much value in BDs, of course, but still pretty decent, I'd say. Although I didn't light like enough on back bar, I guess. Doing too many heavies.
Victory will be sweet.
Is the game mode Chaos Ball? Wow, thanks for waiting. Wait for me. I don't know what sigil they got, so might wanna be a little bit careful. Come on, doesn't matter. Snap. Yeah, I got one. Rebuff everything. Ah, we have Monsieur Hervey in Altium this time. And people with 20k health. I can cast him Vigor too much. Ay, some Giga BGs as usual. Wait, did I just get my ulti back? Then I just noticed them. Maybe it didn't notice them didn't fire. So either that or someone's running Crypt Cannon. I don't know the power tools, no. Rotgar bad. Dude, get me out of here. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Oh, hiding Andy. Slow the same as the last one, very one-sided. Yeah. They just need to add a proper, like, matchmaking and rank system because they're so stupid. At this point, state of PGs. Really bad because I can't even test my builds. Like, it's good for farming KD, but gonna stop caring about that. I'm not gonna pick up the Damacidal. I do see the Damacidal there. But I don't wanna pick it up. No. As with Conti-Root, wait, which one? The Rotgar? I tried with Roots, but it was still 7%. Not good value. Very balanced. All the balls, so at least it doesn't last too long. What's your sets? What's up, Umo Totara? So right now we have Disdain and Ares and Chudan with Monomyth and Trainee. Also with the Superstar once we get out of the BG. Okay. Well. GG, I guess. Hey Ducky, how you doing? Ruthless Charm.
May I be of service?
Plan to do one Bowden with full weapon damage stack masteries. Weapon spell damage. Fast AF. You're gonna have to be if you play Bowden. Probably know this, but do you have Werewolf on this? No, should I? I have Vamp on this, how could I have Werewolf? You mean for the stam reason passive? Gonna get the lead from Icy. Oh yeah, you mean the like pre-buff for ganks? Yep, you can do that, but it's not really worth it. I think also gank is a bit tedious. You just use that on a normal build. But if you wanna like min-max gank damage, you can do that. For example.
Only the finest wares here.
You do lose one ulti for that. Line of sight and rebuff anyway, you lose like 2 or 3 globals for a 20-second duration buff. But game design sure. All the more since they don't fix it. Yeah, I made a post on the feedback thing that they should fix it. Wait, what? You cannot queue here while holding more than 100 Telvar stones. How many Telvar stones am I holding, chat? Hello game? The hell? Can I just get out? Because I bought the lead from the merchant. I had 25k, but apparently it doesn't track when you get rid of them. Why is Hydrate 10k desi points? Because I don't wanna die of water overdose. Because then everyone would redeem that non-stop and have to go get water, and you guys get share stream for like 15 seconds at least. It's more like a minute actually. There's some reasons for it. Takes like 5 seconds at most. Yeah, that's a lot of time. 5 seconds for 20 seconds of a little bit more damage is not really a good value, I think. Oh look, there's someone called Mistfalls already. I wonder if he plays Mistfall. DKs and Sorks. We fight the Sork. We can try. Oh, I forgot to change the skills. Okay, let's see how it goes with the open world version. Oh, it's a werewolf. He's a werewolf. We have to stay high health because of the reverberating... or the static reverb. If you drop low health, you start getting kind of executed. And I drop low health there, but I thought I could maybe catch him with the Dawnbreaker. It's really hard to heal up there. I do have a bot in a moment, so I can recover with that, but... I should be using different bots too. I'm using Spell Resist at the moment. It's kinda useless against double. Yeah, no, I can't do much there. Rip. Just use the tripods there. Not sure if I have them bound, I don't. Wait, no, this is wrong. Is that on key points? Okay, that works. So, tripod against werewolf, because they have basically no magic damage anyway. And we would do... need some vines for sure. What about Corrupting Pollen for duels? Get Major Defile Minor Covadis on a pressure build. It's not bad, is it? I have no skill points apparently. Need to get more on this character. It's a bit more healing too. Otherwise you could do Conti for the stun. I have the wrong one at the moment. I think you're gonna get stuns with the healing soul anyway. Let's try to fight the DK, perhaps? Oh, Emerke's here as well. We have the right bots against the DK. Have the vines up there. Have to roll that. Sustain is a little bit sketchy perhaps, but... Koro? There's no Dawnbreaker to punish me there. Did I land it? I'm not sure if I did. Might have fucked up. Kinda used the CC too early there. Rebuff everything. Let's charm here. Some burst with the socks. If we time a Dawnbreaker with that, that could be a kill. Almost, but he goes Koro there. Gonna have that ready. This time we're gonna eat the CC because he's gonna try to double CC there. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm polydeads here. I have a bot in a second, but it's too late there, I think. Or not. You get it in time, luckily. Have to do some gold heavies there. Of this hog, sadly. Don't know if these hogs landed there even. Got a CC meter. Got CC by the Arctic, so the charm is gonna return me resource. Need to rebuff everything, sadly. Have a bot here. Heal before the CC always. Okay, let's try to time the Northern Storm there, perhaps with the second sharks. It's not really properly timed, sadly. It's gonna have a Goro here, there's no point pressuring. Against Dike we're thinking of. Like, this guy killed the Avu pretty fast. So we have the spell raise spots. It don't help during Goro, but we can survive the Goro window. He spent his 5th there. Also have some dodge souls. Yeah, it's gonna be rough though. Oh, you don't have nets, that's bad. Okay, we're fine now. Only 10 seconds you need to survive. Just a couple of rolls and a couple of blocks and heals and you're fine. Okay, it's a 5-minute limit. Is this Dike? I don't know. His name is Mistfalls though. Okay, we can kinda survive and try to fight back there. Not too bad. Just need to figure out how to deal with the werewolf. Maybe the pollen is enough there. But 3.2k DPS is not amazing. So Dotike also, I don't know how this survives against the burst variant with like Dawnbreaker one-shots and stuff like that. But we have 43k spell resistance as a Breton. Those help a little bit. Where's the Avu? Let's try the Avu again. The correct bots and the pollen. Saw the name and think he's a cool guy. Yeah, maybe he plays Mistfall. Who knows? Oh, I have full ulti here at the start. That was definitely more pressure, it feels like. But it's also squishier. these health drop a lot more. Blocks the Arctic Stand there. But we do have the Dawnbreaker dot still. He dropped really low there. I have an Unbreakable, fuck. A very slow CC break there. Need to burst heal too late. But we do get the Pollen heal there. It's actually really good in duels. Surprisingly good. But it's really hard to risk with the BFB against the werewolf. Because they also have Giga Execute below health. And dots that go through block. If the Dawnbreaker landed with the stun, maybe there could be a kill there. I feel like the damage is decent on this. Could get charmed there, sucks. I'm also learning this still. Not playing properly and stuff. I could use different bots perhaps. I don't think stam sustains that much of an issue. But I don't know which ones I would go for. I'm dead. I'm just dead there. Need to heal. Stay out of the execute. Lois B Wolf, yeah, it's only 38k. Like 50k, I don't think we can kill that, but it's probably gonna be less damage. Like stam sustain wise, we're fine. Like above 50% until you die. Hey Snoozy, how you doing? I was going, we're testing some Warden stuff. Not sure how to feel about this yet. But what bots do I use even? Like, dodge roll is useless against werewolf. You have so much dot pressure on you. It's like having stam for dodge roll spam does almost nothing. Winning against DK, we could get a DK kinda low, but I'm not really winning against DK. I can stalemate. Can't stalemate Avu really at the moment. I need to fix the... unless I play perfect. But I need to fix the potions. Maybe Unstoppable. Health Magic Unstoppable. Because I do need the Magicka for sure. But there's apparently also Heroism. What does Heroism get me? More Dawnbreakers? If only you could have armor with Magicka. That'd be the ideal bot. But you can only have armor with stam. Hey Driver, how you doing? How's the PvE? Yesterday we got the Trifecta. So PvE was not bad at all. We should be able to kill the Avu. I just feel too squishy. Just feel way too squishy. By the way, Eagle's Mark, top damage. Let's put our tanks and the heck. No, you can't say that. You cannot say that. Still don't know what bots to do. I'm looking at the different combinations, but maybe you can't do anything but the tripods. So I don't think Heroism is really worth more than this time. like maybe unstoppable, but wait, what's the combo even? Mountain Flower, Columbine, and Wormwood, I guess. I probably have some of those pots. Oh, wait, no, that's them. Fuck. Is there no Magicka ones? Combine Buckloss and Namira Shot. Okay, that works. But I don't know how much that's gonna help. Don't think it's gonna be enough. Is this a decay? That's a decay, so we do the different pots. I should just learn, do the hit the tripods, I guess. Very marginal difference from using the different pots. It's an early Koro. What is this damage? I would expect a little bit more. One, two, stun. No. Stun me there. Koro. The thing is, the more I test this build, I don't know if it's even better than the Conti build. The Conti build felt a lot tankier, like rallying cry and whatnot. It's still like, there's still stalemates, it feels like, most of the time. It's like, why not just go full Tonk? Just got Koro already. I blocked that. It's a little bit more unique to the build I have. the Frost Gun, it feels more thematic for Warden. Gonna cancel the Dawnbreaker there. Huge sleep, so he has the resource to heal. Try to land the second hit, I guess. He blocked the Dawnbreaker, I think. Did not land. I don't see a Dawnbreaker though. Oh, never mind, I do see it. So it was blocked. 1 minute until the 5-minute rule. Could also try this with like onslaught, perhaps. Go 2 8s. Just lose one enchant. Don't know. It's the pressure window right here. And nothing. That's the 5 minutes. It is, no, live. What's up, Yufa? Pure Warden against DK. Naliker's W in itself. There's a few builds that can, like, kinda hold their own. I had more trouble against Werewolf than DK so far, but I have the spell race spots. I don't know about this. It just doesn't really feel worth. Like the damage is too low. Even though we have 8 stacks of Force of Nature, with 23k pen thanks to that, 7k spell damage, and it's just not worth. With BFP spam, with Arctic even, so that you usually don't have. You're like lacking the burst that you need. What about Sorg? Okay, kinda cheesy early Dawnbreaker, but wasn't gonna get a kill there. The Reebok stuff. Maybe a stun here? Yep. But yeah, this also like further confirms what I already say, that the problem is not really DK having damage or Werewolf having damage. It's that other classes don't have damage. Even if you build for it. Like almost fully built for it. We also noticed that on PTS yesterday I had 130k max magic on Pilar, and the DPS was the same that Werewolf gets, with 50k health and like 16k magic and stamina. A lot of classes in this game are just very poorly designed from like offense point of view. And I worry that next patch, when they nerf DK damage, that there's gonna be even more stalemates than at the moment. Which also buffing like Pilar survivability a lot. Not the damage, but the survivability is getting buffed. Like damage is also a little bit higher than before, but because your abilities are scaling so poorly, it doesn't make a huge difference. But against Sorka I feel like I have the upper hand here. When it comes to like pressure and danger windows, so to speak. But it's still a stalemate. Nah. Like even have minor covers and major defile for the pressure. Like literally every stage effect in the game. With the giga uptimes and it's just not enough. You run calculated? No, I don't think he's even running calculated. I don't see the damage shields. There's like a small shield, but that's the Seek, I think. He's probably running Font of Power. He could be a lot tankier as well. He is 40k health though, but still. Just fucking stalemate city over here. Or stalemate desert more like. That's the most I can do. Line it up with socks and everything. Keeping full uptimes on the major minor beats. Casting socks on cooldown, keeping the major defile up 24/7. Keeping the debuffs up. But I shouldn't even... I was thinking Onslaught, but it doesn't even make sense. I have so much pen from the stage specs, like 25k pen or something. Like what do I gain from Onslaught? Nothing really. Again a lot on the other build, but not on this one. Okay, one last Dawnbreaker Reno here, which is blocked. It's 5 minutes. Oh well. Yeah, 4.6k DPS. Gonna go change to the Onslaught build. Don't have enough pressure like those. Next batch back to stalemate again. We're already there. It's just gonna be more pronounced next batch, I think. But if I'm gonna stalemate on a build that's a lot harder to kill. And still does the same damage in BTs. If not more damage. Shadow Mundus. War isn't good enough right now, I was playing today as well. I mean, it's mid like everything else. It's the Disdain and Ares and this build is the other one, the Conti build. It felt way tankier. Got some really good players like Shuttle, Offstream, and could kinda tank everyone. I tried some things on this too, but you don't drop people into execute, so the executioner was kinda pointless. But oh well. We tried. I don't even have it on Armorer. It's Or this one. And I was testing stuff here. Not sure if I should have Arctic on the front. Here's the BG version with Burb. Like some scribes and stuff. I think the scribe was probably better. Not sure, you get a lot of them as one the Tripping Swords as well. It procs shield a lot. It's a crowned AoE, so BGs should be doing a lot of damage. You can root people and then Conti and they roll out and you get the stun with the onslaught. Or you do this and onslaught if they're blocking. I gotta learn to not play with charm on the front, so I think it's a waste. If you have a charm on the heel already, you don't really need it on a CC or on a front bar skill. Terakko on Haiden. Hello. Okay, I don't need Force of Nature. Or do I? I think you still keep it for the dots, right? Maybe not. Keep it for BGs for reasons. I think I had resilience there for duels. Funny thing is, maybe we can kill the werewolf on this. Because we have a lot more burst. Valley areas, yeah. Oh, is there some Alikir drama? Oh shit. What's going on here? Spicy. Read it. You can see it on the screen. I don't know what happened. I don't know the context. Let's kill this Avu. Declined. We fight Emerke's wolf. It's gonna be a lot more damage. See if we can survive. But they're busy typing. Easy, how you doing? About 3 years? Glad to come back to ESO, see you still grinding. Always, always. So, how you doing? Beep goes on still? Yes. Some big cringe in chat there. Not necessarily from America. Spell can't complain, came back to the same game, basically decaking. Yeah, they did a Dike rework earlier this year. Dike has been very strong since then, but Werewolf is also up there. I think Werewolf is... Personally, I think Werewolf is stronger. About the same in duels, but stronger in open worlds. Open world and BGs. And everything else is a bit below. Guys, to a BG. I like your spicy today. Werewolf vamp since the PP passing always an issue. Yeah. That's what I always say, like... There's always gonna be meta, there's always gonna be something that's broken compared to others, and... That's why it's always funny to see people complain a lot about certain things when if you nerf to certain things, then there's gonna be something else they complain about. Much better they buff things and try to bring things up to the level of the whatever happens to be the meta. I need to watch MRK's WOD, see what happened there. Fight a Plar with 32k. Not much else going on here. Plar versus Warden. I'm sure it's not gonna be a stalemate. Early onslaught. Oh, I forgot I have to do way more heavies on this. That's the onslaught active, so... Need to chill there. Might not be a stalemate. I think he's full damage. Have the troll bubble on me though. Oh, it procs from the Arctic. Kinda need to do the charm, because he's blocking the CCs. With a light going off, I'm gonna stay far when it procs, so you can't do any ultis during it. It's probably a good idea. Just outrange the Perform Lights. What the fuck is hitting me that hard? Is the fucking Plague Slinger really? Gonna have to kite that, I guess. One bubble, seal up. Can't go for the combo there, sadly. Can do one after this perhaps. Nah, not the time. He onslaughted as well. I'm supposed to use these stem sharks on this build, but I'll try the magical ones too. I got him. Good fight, good fight. Damn. Close one. Bonk. Am I using the spell wrist? I am. It doesn't really do too much against the onslaught though. Bot there. Switch to jabs. I have a jabs early edit here, not sure. We get out of the plague sling. Outrun star. Do you have the Bonkerino? What sort of here? Shoot him, charm him. Also, this is gonna be over here in a moment. Okay, we blocked the rallying cry there. I'm just gonna waiting for that. Gonna try to line up the sharks here as well. Never mind. Fucked up. This is onslaught. Just wait it out, I guess. Need to proc the rallying again. Normally you can stay on the front bar a bit more, but you have to worry about his damage quite a bit there. Almost close. I've already checked. I already kinda know that this build is well in BT still. Need the onslaught for any kill potential. Can't really pressure there. Let's block the rallying cry there. Press a little bit because we have a bot here. Got him. Good fight. GG. Sets you recommend on Necro 2-8s, well against that. Corpse Burster is really fun on Necro. I have a Necro build on my YouTube channel, Benjamin. It's very fun. It's running in dual though. But if you want to run 2-8s, you can also do the build with one slot, for example. You buff the Corpse Burster damage with that. You can backbar like Essence if you want full damage on that. Or you can do the Nobility and Decay for tankiness. Can you show healing? I'll show you after this duel. If he was like 40k health, we would probably never kill him. But he's building damage, which is nice to see. But it's also the reason we can kill him. Otherwise it would be a stalemate, I think. No, I shouldn't die unless I fuck up big time. So I do have the... actually, no, I have 30k health, and he has Onslaught to counter the armor. We can actually die. If I slightly fuck up. Not even big time, but slightly is enough. He like stay in his Plague Slinger when he does his combo bombos, for example. I didn't get my stun there. It's kind of trying to line up the combo. This is Onslaught. CC meter for 4 seconds. You can see the root value, right? Root is getting huge value here. I get CC'd there from the Arctic. Okay, almost. Do a few rolls. We do need to rebuff. To rebuff everything actually. I fucked up the combo. I stunned him with the Arctic there. Thought he'd block it and get stunned by the other one. Man, sometimes I should not refresh the Arctic. Just keep it up for the damage. Rather than trying to stun with it. I guess here we try to stun because we need to build up the onslaught still. Ooh, the stun was really bad there. For me. Not for him. We have a bot here. I'm gonna save the bot if I get bursted. Better use for it than using it for sustain, because we can get sustain with heavies here. But the bot is always an off global cooldown burst heal. So you wanna save it when you can use it for that purpose, usually. Don't wanna stun him with the Arctic, so we get out of range there. We have CC meter here. I fuck up again. I need to do the Conti there, not go for the onslaught. And then if he rolls out of the radius, I can cancel the onslaught and try to combo again, right? So I just did a very stupid thing there. And now we have to build the ulti again. I think it's Lancer and Plague Slinger, right? It's a cool build. Kamal, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Kamal, this is the build you were fighting the other day. I actually like it more than the disdain shenanigans. Okay, I'm gonna get CC'd there. It's gonna not get CC'd, so we cancel that. I think we landed it, but not really with the combo, sadly. He got out of the charm. I should have not gone for the combo there. Yes, onslaught, so we have to be careful. Very vulnerable with 30k health. Press him a little bit without the combo, but I think this is probably gonna be the bottom build. We tried the alternatives, we tried BFB, we tried Marcialok, we tried disdain front, we tried disdain double bar, we tried all of it. but this just feels more fun. I will do more duels though, before deciding that. I didn't get the charm there, oops. Onslaught. Get out the Plague Slinger. Nah, it's not gonna get stunned again. Fuck's sake. Man, I hate the charm sometimes. I should try this down with the Arctic Blast, just to get him off guard perhaps. So he can't sustain blocking 24/7 as a player. You can only do that as DK. Or Werewolf. So the Arctic stun is bound to get CCs every now and then. There's a lot less telegraph than the charm. There's the stun, but it's just not enough damage this time. Don't know why. Just kite this onslaught and Plague Slinger. Oh, it's been 7 minutes actually. I did well avoiding the stuns there. Yeah, I was doing Lancer and Plague. And Plague in 20% of the damage. What the fuck? Sadly, it's not that good in PDs. There's double bar Lancer, poly, front bar Plague. Waters and Ice and poly like Monomyth. And Magma. Oh, healing, right, I was supposed to show that. So healing didn't that much HPS because fighting a burst build. Healing Soul 15k, Leeching Wise 3.5k max, some 4k Vigorotics, healing's pretty good. 7.4k spell damage. Sworden build, working soon finished? I think so. I think so. Scope burster needed on Crow. If you play a melee build, I think so. If you play range, then maybe not, but you can play range with Corpse Burster too. You can proc it with the Graveyard. I'm probably gonna try a Bowcrow with Morak Tongue and maybe like TFS or Oakfather or something like that. At some point, I'm gonna try them. What's Balloonfo? What do you recommend with Faunslag cladding? That's not super amazing, but if you want to run Faunslag, then maybe something with sprint. Because you have to sprint through people to CC them, right? You could maybe CC proc like something like Rotgar with the CC, but it's not going to be a very good build, I think. Faunslag is it's a bit of a meme. Less trouble with Alkir Duelist than with Xal'atath. Thoughts from Scribin is OP? Not sure about that. Fun build, crazy bonks. Yeah. Let's see, what do we get? I mean, it's only 11k, 12k, but what can you do? What can you do? still enough if you land the Conti and you get some crit luck. If you land the Fissure with it. If your opponent is 30k health, if they have 40k, you have to hit them when they're lower health, and that's a bit harder to do because you don't have much pressure as a warden. You do like 3k DPS, but then again, the DPS on the other build was not that much better with BFB. Still like 3 to 4k DPS, so. But this one lacks the burst damage. We have 0 pen for the... Yeah, we do like 5k deep fissures here. And BFB only hits hard if it's low health. If you're high health, your Conti hits harder than BFB. Oh, I have Vamp. I'm not supposed to have Vamp anymore. I need to cleanse that, but... That's 6.2k tulip. That's 6.6, but you also get plus 2k and minor force. So that's actually 8.2. And yes, it loses value when you get more stats, but you're pretty much always gonna have higher tulip on contingency. And it's AoE. Temple Immobilization is done with minor mangle. It's a little bit too delayed, I think, and channeled. Gonna kinda die during that. Fix the Rexa build, your Bobo Warden adaptation. Warden could be... maybe there's some way to make it work. You probably need something like Rallying Cry though. You probably need to build a bit tankier. So I'm gonna QPG here. Funlock into Onslaught. Why not something like Dovra in that case? What is this Alikir chat drama today? What is going on? Okay, we can read this one. Kermankin Fatigue, you are funny. And guy responds, are you making fun of my name with that tiny brain of yours? Low player, who are you? Don't insult me or I have to report you. Some trolling is going on in Alikir. Some degree of trolling is going on. In this case. Like Celine as a mod set. I mean, if you like the sets, then go for it. As long as you're having fun, right? Scarlet's in Alikir, so already Clown Fiesta. He smelt the drama from earlier. He was drawn here by the drama. Ooh, wait, Vamp, Cleanse, Cure. No Vamp. Vamp bad. What that gives you major expedition and protection with phone lock could be good. You are thinking of the Covards gear. This one. If you wanna run around and stun people, why not? Why not? You should do your thing. Just want to beat the DK healing potential. You will not. You will not. If you want to do that, then you're gonna have to play DK or Werewolf. Monsieur Harvey in our red team.
Oriel has blessed us. We nearly have it.
Zoom zoom. Yes, give. Sadly no bonk ready. You're too slow. Thoughts on slows? It's a mid set. Not the worst, not super amazing. Boom. Little conditor. Quanti delivery. It's a balance PG again. Very balanced PG. SP bashing to proc the Conti, not dodge rolling. It's a lot less stam intensive. Also Elias everyone. Puti damage numbers. Rallying cry. Not doing top damage because there's fucking range storks and they're not jumping down. Some super giga PGs today. Wow. Yeah, we don't get top. It's fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Why do we get these kind of lobbies? Just why? Six v 6 fixes balance. Oh yeah. Surely. Minutes on Otswaga. Minkins on a healer by the looks of it. It's gonna decay. Do you need the creeping shots now? The max sustain. And the vines, roll that. Goro. Just guided if we worry about something. Wait, why are you running? Okay. I don't even, like, I don't have expedition, I don't have streak. Okay. Does he wanna change something? Please, play PCNA? No, PCU. What's Taxios? I do play PCNA sometimes, I have a character there, actually a couple of characters. Not very, very low CP over there. This is the Templar we fought earlier. We can kind of see how he does against a werewolf. He has a lot of damage. Templar. He's kind of holding his ground against the werewolf, so we didn't fight a like bad player, because I don't know him too well. It's not insta-die into werewolf. Onslaught on the wolf. Some chappy. Hey Kassim, how you doing? What's the name of the add-on for the corrosive proc notification? That's called Decay Corrosive Alert. It's this one. By Lebiets. Tried Jarl with Snake in the Stars. Mars Bomb cleanses everything. Yeah, it's a hard counter. Also Weird Tree works very well against Jarl, and also Wildfire from DK. Good content there. What are we doing? It's up to no good. Sus. Boom. Just nuking Alikir. Kinda based actually. I would nuke Alikir too if I could. This desert is too toxic to exist. You fight Gemankas? Might be FK or typing. I have 6 minutes on the foot buff. It's gonna be the limit. Wait, where's MRK? Am I in the wrong instance? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. You're locked off. He dodged through. Or not, because I didn't have time to challenge him. Should have done that like 1 second before he locks off. Oh, he forgot something. See if this can survive Giga Wolf. I'm also very curious about them. I think he locked on his DK, by the looks of it. I could survive some good plays on this though, already. On this build, not the... not this nonsense with the disdain. I think you kinda need Rallying Cry, unfortunately. Let's see what it is, what. That's Kjalnarino. I don't wanna onslaught straight off the bat. I did have the ulti from before, I think. I'm gonna wait until 300 gold. That should be fair. 4 stacks. Just gonna roll that. Almost. The damage potential is there. You see Sharks with the Conti there, even without the onslaught, did a lot of damage. An evil. Am I using the right bots? I hope I am. We having the spell raised bots here. This makes us very tanky against decay damage, especially if there's no Koro or onslaught. We have the bot available, there's onslaught. Ai. What CC's me there? Rip. Oh, Gold Thief, it's me there. GG. I didn't expect onslaught at all. I was saving the bot for that. But I thought he might not have it. Let me redo the old shotgun there. Fighting someone else. He's fighting an Avu. If I had more health, I could survive the onslaught without being aware of it. If I'm aware of it, I try to stay higher health. Shuttle on Sork, that's gonna be a stalemate. Also, if there's onslaught, I should have the unstoppables. Maybe that's the... you should help magic unstoppable. I have those against werewolves and onslaught DKs. Let's fight the Avu, 40k health. Different bots need to be slaughtered. I should have done the sequel at the start. I don't want to start with the full ult. Just need to manage my stam properly and magical. Well, not stam, but magical is the bigger issue, I think. Yep, because I always need to have enough for the burst heal and for blocking as well. I didn't get my heal there before. Let's keep the vigor up. I get stunned. Was gonna try onslaught there, but he also gets stunned. Now I need to line it up with Sharks, with the second hit of Sharks if I wanna get a kill there. rebuff everything. Have the onslaught ready soon, I think. Start lining up these socks here. It's a stun though. Gonna bot here. I got stunned as well. Don't have the vines up, that's a big oof. Block the rallying right there. First hit of Sarge is not gonna be enough damage, so we don't do the onslaught there. So I guess we don't repress the Arctic. Oh, I didn't get the charm. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I did the burst heal there, but was on cooldown or something. Just blind. Use a bot there. Rebuff everything. It's gonna proc the charm. He's gonna run out of it though. Okay, start lining up the combo bombo here. No refresh on the Arctic, very important. And try to... okay, so there goes that. I thought he'd get stunned, but nope. I need a lot of practice on this build. I'm playing it very poorly in these duels. It's one thing I've noticed. If there's a build where I can play better to get kills, I'm fine with that. But if it's a build where you can't survive or get kills because it just has limits, then the build is not really where it needs to be. There's no rallying cry up at the moment. To start lining up the combo, I do need a CC here. Could be a Howl. Refresh the Vigor. Okay. Almost. Did I not land the sharks there? Or was it like after the onslaught or something? But it is a 40k health. I mean, it's still kinda low, like you could be 50k wolf. 50k wolf I don't think we ever burst, but if you can survive a 50k health wolf, I'm happy about that. Don't know what sets he's running. He's running Savage Wolf and not sure what else. TNC Gotif, I think. Kinda fucked up the sustain there. I'm fully fine because I have a bot. And stam to dodge all, but the stam doesn't do too much against the werewolf. Just be using immobile. So I don't get these annoying CCs. Need to rebuff everything. Use a bot there. Get our Magicka back as well as we can. Is that lag spike? He is not CC immune, but I can't go for the combo because he stuns me there. I didn't have rallying cry anyway, so it wasn't the time to really combo there. But you see, if I had immobile bots there, I could make sure that I am not interrupted during the burst combo. It'd be very good value. No, again, just trying to line it up there, but nah, unfortunate. Dude. Dude, 10%. 10 fucking percent. Actually didn't want to CC him there. Though it doesn't matter because I don't have the onslaught ready. I was running War Mask, I see. I didn't see the moon before, so it's like higher damage than what you'd have with Oakensoul. But also squishier. So if this was Oakensoul Wolf with 50k health, there's a 0 chance I get him even close to 10%. Especially with something like Gotif. It's also lagging a bit, I think. Yeah, it's kinda spooked off the charm now. It's understandable. Okay, let's try if we can line this up this time. No. I'm not gonna even onslaught there. I was too slow with the things. Also missing a rallying cry doesn't help. Can do a charm there and build up ulti, I guess. Okay, let's try here. Nah, he rolls out of it this time. Okay, it's that fucking 10-minute duel. I'm out. I'm out. So this would go well for your onslaught. No, you need Chudan on this, or you don't have bar space. Or survivability, for that matter. Chudan is a must. Because the armor buff is really bad on Warden. Yo, Krollo's here. Let's fight Krollo. See if we can bonk him. Bonk the bonker. See if we can survive his smash combo. If he's still playing that. He is. Okay, my rallying cry. If he lands onslaught, I think he dies. Well, if he lands onslaught, I think we die. Didn't have the socks there, I think. Or didn't have the buffs either. We have at least a lot of mitigation against the bonk. We have the plus 15% damage reduction from Warden passive. Or Glass Master even. We have the minor pot, major pot, if we are on the back bar. Didn't get Sarkcast there for some reason. Didn't have the onslaught there. And the timing was slightly off, I think. Ow. I do have onslaught, but I need to find the timing. That's not the timing, sadly. I'm gonna keep moving so that he doesn't land the smash so easily. Ah, okay. Didn't get an Arctic stun there, as I thought I might. I can also do 2H heavy before the bonk. Get plus 10% damage on it. Just wanted to follow up passive. It's also maybe worth considering when playing this build. Haven't really been doing that. Oh, I didn't get like heal. There's the onslaught active, but resist immune. I have a damage seal from the ice heavy. I'm gonna find there. Storm there, but not the timing. I have an unbreakable. Okay, he noticed it's unbreakable, I think. So I had full stamp there. No! I was gonna stun there. Fuck. Too greedy. Oh, GG. Ay ay ay. Just gonna get this done. Yeah, that was fucking close. So I was gonna get the stun in like 100 milliseconds there. It's unfortunate. So I played safe though, I think. Oh, just gonna use my ult there. I think my timing so is terrible. Too used to using the other Morphle Sharks on this. But I think maybe the magic one is better. To survive that, we do need the rallying cry ASAP. There we go. That's a bad charm. That's also a bad charm. Fuck. Okay, we can use the charm there because he's gonna get CC'd by the thing anyway. Get CC move there. So I usually want to land the onslaught first. So otherwise I can just block and heal there. Okay, let's try to line up the combo bombos here this time. No, I'm off timing again because I got CC. I have the buffs anyway. Okay. Almost. I think it's just a matter of crit luck with the combo. I'm dead. I'm not dead, because I'm fast. With the CC break roll. And I think I was slightly out of range there. Thanks to movement. Next patch you can do something crazy though. You can drop the root entirely. And you can slot Ele weapon as part of your combo. So that's a lot of burst damage. Because Ele weapon is gonna block from heavy attacks. Not that you need a heavy. And it lasts 6 seconds, so you have time to actually weave it in. Because right now you don't have time. It's impossible. We have onslaught in a moment again. It's the rallying cry. Now I have to charm him there. And go again. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? I got seated by Arctic there. We save the onslaught. Can get charmed and we will maybe have it for the next burst window. We had Sisimited there so he can go for the stun. Let's get the vigor up. It's an Arctic stun. Okay, it's kinda... I don't know if he's getting stunned on purpose by the Arctic, but it's actually good for him. The Arctic is necessary though, you get a lot of damage from it. Okay, I cancelled that, good. Good. Okay, let's not repeat the earlier mistake. I can learn from mistakes, luckily. Just try to send it again here. It's right. I mean, it's good practice, right? But it's not quite enough damage. I think I didn't land the sharks there. I have the onslaught in. He does. Outrange. Nope, but we survived that. It does slow him down if you maintain distance. So otherwise the only way to survive is to have a lot of health and then you don't have enough damage. At the moment, of course, like next patch, all of this is it's gonna be a lot easier to survive. So I'm not a big fan of, so I think it's fine at the moment. Dude, no fucking way. I was missing the LSS. I was missing stats there for the bonk. Fuck. It is good practice though. getting the damage shields, guide him. Maybe I do the 2H heavy for the extra damage on the onslaught as well. Or when we go for the combo. I don't think we will have it yet, but do a normal shocks there, I guess. You have it now, there's the port. Gonna have to charm that though, so I can't go for the combo here. Unless I wanna risk it with Arctic, which is blockable for some unknown reason, still blockable. Come on, just make it unblockable already. I got this. What the fuck stunned him? How the... Sometimes I don't get it. We still have the onslaught there for a few seconds, but he's gonna be blocking and surviving there. Roll sideways. Outrace. Hammer Merc later. I don't know. What time is it? 9 PM? I don't have it leveled. That's the first problem, I think. But I think just being able to fight like good DKs like this and survive them for a long time is good for the classes, I think. And if you get lucky with the combo, you can like, even get kills, but it's not easy. This has been like almost 10-minute duel. I was gonna get stunned by the fucking Arctic Blast there. How long is the follow-up passive? I need to look that up. I actually don't know the duration. Not unbreakable. It's a little bit slow CC break though. Not timed properly. I'm gonna cancel the whole onslaught idea there. Almost. Okay, maybe I do the combo earlier. Trying to line it up a little bit too precisely. So maybe at like 2.8 seconds or something like that, I go for the charm and then weapon swap into Conti onslaught. Maybe that's the play. And before that we get the buff, if we can. To refresh socks there as well. Like there we would go for it, but I don't have the onslaught yet. Like if I do this 15,000 times, I can probably land it reliably. I shouldn't use that heal there, that's bad. Just bad. Bad timing. I'll take that Sisimutu. I don't wanna heal here, but I'm gonna have to, I think. We went for a whip there. Would be very bad. Need to let the sharks again. No, I think I get him to like 10k health, it's still missing a lot. without proper crits. I can go for it, I think. Yeah, it's gonna roll out anyway. Get stunned there. Just do a quick little tap with the Arctic. Feel heavy here. Is that the onslaught? Nah, didn't get stunned there. Did that land? Oh no, it didn't. It got cancelled. He still has the onslaught. Still has the onslaught. Let's charm. Not really worth going onslaught there, I think. There's his onslaught. Outrange. Charm. We start setting up the burst here. I need to somehow not use the... I'm gonna cancel. It's not gonna get stunned. Also not gonna get stunned there. I would need to time that better. He gets stunned by Arctic there, so I can go for the onslaught, I think. He does drop really low there. Finally had some crit luck, maybe I should have onslaughted. We didn't roll it. Let's see, is it there on purpose, kind of? I get some by Arctic, I think. Okay, no Arctic stun. Which means we start setting up a combo here. And not quite enough. Fuck's sake. Was it like... I need to check after, but is it just crit luck? Been lacking... Because I land the combo, but... It's not enough. At least this batch. The rebuff, get Magicka. Oh, I can't go for the combo there. Just send the next one, I guess. It's gonna get stunned. Got him. Damn. Damn, that was close. That was close. It was kind of like what I... GG man. Was kind of like what I tried earlier. In the previous duel. Nice, nice. Big risk at the end. Wait, why can't I see the... Oh? CMX, come on. I should reach that. Stasner for a link ride duration should have been upgraded to 30 seconds or at least 25. 20 seconds is very low. I'm never opposed to like longer duration buffs. I hate rebuffing. But I don't know. The Krelling's probably fine at the moment. Wait, why can't I see the... Oh, there we go. So I didn't land the... Sharks landed before... 4 milliseconds before. If I had Sharks 5 milliseconds later, I would have the pen for them. The timing was bad. Timing here is better, it's 300 milliseconds after. You see like the non-crit is doing same damage as the crit. If you land it after onslaught. Even without testing of it yet, do you think the bow necro build you have in mind will perform better than the Nightblade bow build you made? Yes. Because it can actually survive. I'm pretty sure it can survive. Nightblade bow build does not survive at all. But I'll keep trying things on Nightblade as well. Maybe I try Swallow Soul as spammable. Bow blade, but Swallow Soul. Could be interesting. Go Giga Speed and spam that and get a lot of heals out of it. Double bar the Soul Cleaver. Bit less clunky that way. Maybe like Master Bow on the front, extra stats. Something like that. Okay, so there wasn't crit luck, you see? Onslaught, Deep Fissure, no crit. Onslaught, okay, there's crit luck here. But do I land the Conti? Okay, I got lucky here at the end. This is what you need to win these duels. It's unfortunately it is like this, where you just need to... You get the crits and you win in these kind of matchups. Very often. It's a stalemate until then. That's 18k. And 27k with the onslaught. Minimal, what's he's doing? He's doing about the same damage. Like, damage-wise, Warden is not bad, like stats-wise. It's maybe a little bit more on decay for the bonks and stuff. Oh, he's playing dot build as well. It's not full burst. He's playing Wildfire and Bourbon. Is this BTS? No, this is live. What's got spawn bugger. Do you only make dueling builds or X2? No, this is my BG build, mostly. I just changed the Gripping Swords to wings, basically. But we can do a BG next. I mostly play BGs. I do wanna test the builds in duels as well though. Because if you have a build that works in BGs but doesn't work in duels, that only means that you are fighting the right opponents in BGs. It doesn't mean that you're fighting good players. But if you can survive good players and even kill them in duels, then your build is gonna be it's very strong at that point. Otherwise, it's just getting good RNG with the opponents. It's kind of how I see it. And we could survive a werewolf earlier. We could survive DKs. We could even kill DKs and probably the werewolf as well if we landed the combo perfectly. So I think the Warden build is kind of done. And that means that I have to move on to Nightblade next. Which I'll probably do tomorrow. I'm not really looking forward to that. I think Nightblade's gonna be a lot of headache. Hey Rainmaker, how you doing? It's been a while. What you been up to? Cracklon duels still exist? No, Cracklon duels were never a thing. Unless you mean like bought into Cracklon and you get some duel invite at the base shrine. But it's Alikir, mostly Bergama, where people duel. Hey Rekt, how you doing? Rekt, I think you would like this build as a Warden main. It's actually feeling pretty decent. I tried a lot of different builds on Warden. This has been the most fun so far. Just Frost Conti and lots of Frost AoE damage, but also good single target damage. We could survive werewolves and DKs, and we could kill a good DK earlier with the combo wombo. And I think you do need the Magicka Sharks. I was playing Stam Sharks earlier, but I think you need every little bit of damage you can get. Also, how much is the 12% of course, and this 10% on all of your damage. Ares is pretty much a must-have. Grimmissiles is 4%, but it also procs the shield non-stop. But next patch I think we drop that for Ele Weapon, because Ele Weapon is gonna be 6-second duration. So what you do is... what you do next patch is you do... wait for the sharks, so probably like 4 seconds on the second sharks. You can show it without the onslaught. So now you buff the thing here, you do Conti, you do the charm, you do this, and the Arctic would be, imagine that's the onslaught. And I think I mistimed it there a little bit. But you will have the Ele Weapon active there. It's just a lot of extra burst, plus a Deus effect. So it helps the uptime on your class mastery as well. But that's a dueling thing. For open world you run wings here. And BDs. Don't really duel, always try to X, but it's hard with all the free damage from Werewolf and DK. Yeah, exactly, but that's why I do duels, so I can optimize the builds so that if there is DKs and Werewolves, it's more likely you can survive them, if you can survive them in duels. It's a good way to test things and optimize things. Because there's gonna be BGs like this that it doesn't matter what you play, like I could be naked in a BG like this. And it would be fine. Because there's like nothing dangerous in the opponent team that's gonna cause me problems. Then duels, there's always like you can choose who you fight, right? So pick someone who is good at the game or on a good class or both, preferably, and it's a much better test, I think. Front buff, 5th shot, it's contingency. It's the Frost Conti. Also with minor force, because we don't have it otherwise. Onslaught is always a crit, so you get some big value. You always prime the onslaught, basically, if you use Conti as spammable. You always have the combo ready to go. Also, Mostly EU known duels in Alicaron NA. Yeah, it's all the Stormhaven Undaunted spot on NA. What's about Kilmanier? It's kinda dumb. A bunch of annoying rocks, trees, and uneven ground. Yeah, I don't understand why that's the dueling spot. Like, this is a lot more flat, you don't have as much line of sight. There is a tree stump here. I've seen people kinda do this in some duels. It's kinda cringe, but... I've seen that. I assume no vamp spamble because of DKs. Because of DKs and because you get more damage on Frost Conti. Except this with 8.5 get all the vamp spammable. Spent the 2k damage. I think it's gone. Oh, I can't actually see it. But it's the same tooltip as Whip or Surprise Attack. So you actually have more damage on this. Even without the plus 2k, it's almost the same tooltip. It's only a little bit less. It is a little bit more expensive, but it is not really a pressure build. You're not spamming this. You use it a couple of times during the first combo and that's it. But I did try vamp spam earlier. I just don't like it as much. This was vamp spam with disdain on the front and Ares and... I don't know, didn't feel that amazing. And it's the Frost Conti build. We fought Templar. Did die to Conti twice, but... Or did the Onslaught DK twice. But we can also beat the Onslaught DK and gonna survive them if I play it right. Yeah, every rally feels like the best combination. I tried a lot of stuff here. I tried Plague Break, for example, because Plague Break was an interesting thought for BDs. You're always doing AoE damage, right, and working it on people, but it was too squishy. It was way too squishy. How's Zero over on EU? It's not too bad, I guess, there's bulk groups, but... If you're not a streamer, it's fine. If you're a streamer, then it's just a matter of time before there's a bulk group running after you. Or at least if you're a streamer they don't like. So I don't go to Zero too often. Also, it's way too much running for my taste to find a fight. So I'm mildly more excited for the mid-size PP zone in January. Because that should be less running, right? If it's a smaller zone. Should be more packed with fights, hopefully. So long BG queue. Queue for both, maybe 4v4 and 8v8. Less running, same bulk groups. Perhaps. But maybe I can tolerate it if there's less running. It's like trying to find a fight for half an hour and then the fight you find is a bulk group is not really super fun. Okay, I'm gonna queue both. It's taking too long. And that's an insta-pop. And we get 8v8, what? I was queued for 8v8, almost 10 minutes. So it's just boring for a solo player, much up to you. It's not too bad, I think. I haven't really played that much on NA, but... It feels kinda same. Maybe there's less ball groups on NA, but there's more like cringe gankers and stuff from what I've seen. On other streams, watching NA people play. I think SKG might be a healer in the red team. Ooh, also did I have the... I did have the right CPs. Wasn't sure. Although, if you fight an Onslaught DK, I think you go boundless vitality, not fortified. Maybe this could have been different. If you fight a werewolf, then you go fortified. There's maybe some things you wanna change based on the matchup. I need to mention that in the build video. They have damage, they're gonna get to it first. I don't have streak on this. Speed is not particularly useful. Gotta be careful with the Giga damage. Oh, I wish I had Northern Storm now. Could pick the ulti there. Okay, no, that's a bit too risky there. I'm dead, I think. Yeah, they still have the Damacidal. Still have the Damacidal. I don't know why I tried. Okay, we can get the ulti again, because they didn't use the sigil. Very avoidable that. I don't know if I should even go for that. I don't want to use the Conti there, so we can kill him without. We should LSS everyone. It's gonna cost resources next match, gotta keep that in mind. Can probably kill him with the synergy and the Conti. There we go. There's a bot there. Smoke be out of boss. Gonna get a stun here perhaps? No. Sadly no Conti there, could have stunned him. Oh, okay, I should have cancelled that. Since I just don't have the Magicka right now. Actually did try to cancel it, but couldn't. Kill the Avuto, I'm pretty sure. Just need to rebuff everything. Nah, I need to heal. Fucking static reverb. It's nuking me. If I drop low health. I need the bot here in a moment. That's why you need the wings, 100%. Get the Death Sigil here. Another one. I'll be doing damage is good, as usual on this. Can get stunned by the Arctic there. Usually when I rely on Arctic stun in BGs, most people don't block it. I think the heal went on teammate there. And they do have a healer, that's the problem. Cleanse with the nets there. He's gonna get stunned or sponked, doesn't matter. Block the curse, I don't know if I did block that. Net cleanse while nothing else to do. Stun incoming. Sadly no onslaught there. I should have repressed that. bad. Might need to Psy-Kult here. But has helped me out a lot, by the way, so GG's. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad they help you. Glad to hear that. Avu and Lar is gonna be a bit much, I think. Really, some fucking ganker and 2 gankers at the same time. What a BG. What a great BG. They have like full heal in the other team. One looks fun, not sure if you wanna try this. Max Snell looks hard. Oh, it's only because I'm forced to play defense here 24/7. I need to Psy-Kult out of there. I don't think I survive otherwise. This with rallying and everything, it's just you're fighting a ball group here basically. Switch to front part there to get more damage from these sharks. Almost. I get out of dodge roll and what hits me? A whip. This is a absolute cancer BG. Just stupid. Just absolutely stupid. Fighting a fucking ball group in the red team. Some rat blade ganking as well, I think. Just pathetic. Actually fucking pathetic. I'm marking these people. They will not have fun in BGs. What's up, Adonis? I was doing fine until this BG. Some giga fucking circlings. And I missed the onslaught, I think. Nova ult from the opponent team. It has a healer. What a fun and great experience. Get the fuck out of there. And I forgot to mark them. I do remember the names though. Team playing like a fucking ball crew, all stacked up. Hey, Kroll, how you doing? Is this matchmaking? Everyone 18k health? Yeah, my team. In my team. Some giga garbage circlings in the opponent team. Great experience. Oh, you can jump on the flag? Me neither. Sporting good. I don't know if that... here's the thing, I don't know if that PG would have been any different on other classes. Like, BGs lately have been absolute dog shit. It's been the worst matchmaking I've ever seen in this game. And that's saying a lot. I had a BG where I couldn't play the BG as a fucking werewolf because the opponent team was running as 8 people with 2 healers and my team was non-existent. I was getting chased by 8 fucking people. Like, you could be anything in that BG and it would be unplayable. I do think Warden is alright. It's not DK or werewolf, but it's alright. It's like mid like Templar and Necro, which also would die there. I'm pretty sure. which makes it look good. Oh, thanks. I mean, it is the best build I could find for it, this one, and it does fine in duels, does fine in normal PGs, but you have like these kind of circlings running after it. Nothing does well. Not even Werewolf. Great. 6-4. Wish you could mark people in the screen. Mark the DK, mark the Sork, mark the Nightblade, mark the other Nightblade, mark the Plar. All circlings. Open for suggestions? Sure. If you think I can change something, I can't think of anything myself, but... Well, actually, there's one thing. I didn't have the... Why am I in combat? What? Didn't have the force of nature shenanigans. Oh, now I'm out.
Please, they need you. You must help them.
Still looks out a new Breton. I think Breton is best in slot for Warden. Kinda need it. Okay, let's see. Let's see my damage taken. Okay, this one survives. It doesn't get marked. I was in the previous PG though. This is the thing I hate the most. After a BG like that, you never see the names again. You see different names in the next BG. And not the people you wanna farm like the vegetables they are. You see some different individuals. It's annoying. No attack. I do like no attack, but that would be a very, very different though. With Ice Back Bar, Iris Body, Mono or Rally Front. You can do both Mono and Rally in that case. I did like no attack before the nerf to setup pads. Because it boxes shield all the time, but they kinda nuked this one. So I think it lost a lot of value. It's no one we wanna focus on, not really. It's a healer. Mä pidyn elässä sunne vaan. Bonk delivery. Where you going? What's this flex spot? You have two gun at the moment because I wanna have the bar space. I think the Warden armor buff is just garbo. It's really bad. I'm not a fan of Ice Fortress at all. Hopefully they buff it during, I mean they poly will during the Warden rework, right? And bonk, bye. It's funny how predictable blades are. Just go Ooga Booga full offense. Block, what is that? Okay, I can't really stay here, I think. I gotta block the curse and now we run. Do you need to rebuff everything? gankers in this one too. You look purified there. I don't need the onslaught there. Skelesidol. New team. Wait, did I say hi? What's bad? Name mark. But you have different user ID, I think. Right? Okay, Sork, round 2. Can we get the stun? No. Hunger, inducing. Bullsork. Bonk. Also, I think the onslaught makes a ridiculous difference when playing Warden, because you have some fun combos with that anti-charm. I tried Ice Comet and some other things that you can kinda line up. They didn't really work out too well though. Guilty Blade. Guilty Blade. It's the sigil, right? Or not, I think it ran out there, fuck. I'm gonna use Deep Sigil to just cleanse everything. A tricky Haydn. Yellow. Team Bimbadol. Oh, that's you, Tranduim. Okay. I'll try to remember. It's a heal. I don't wanna onslaught during that. Maybe I could onslaught during that, to be honest. It's not like we lose any value, really. I have to block and heal. Heal goes on teammate there twice, actually. This means we have to chill. Let's go find a sigil. A Death Sigil. We'll focus the objective if we can. How are we doing damage-wise? Damage is good. Block that a bit with the ice stuff. Go rebuff. I don't want to waste an onslaught here, I think. Okay, I think now we do. Fuck. Wasn't enough. Go with the Sork. It's charming, I mean, but the Arctic stun, but can't really go for it. These fucking gankers, I have to hold block here until I get my pot in a moment. So I don't trust the probability there. We use net spam here a bit. After previous video, I'm just holding blocked there, and there's gonna be some random fucking ganker popping out of nowhere. If I don't. So what's the unfortunate side effect of having those kind of BGs that you just don't trust anything anymore. No, I was gonna onslaught, weapon swap onslaught, because I got the sigil, it's just a insta-kill. But I couldn't weapon swap. It sucks. Yeah, blood damage is kinda ass. I mean, anything besides DK and Werewolf is kinda oof, damage-wise. Have the max sustain. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Not sure what we can do here, but we lure some of them here. We do have the onslaught available. Okay, let's try to line it up better. No, I was out of boss there. I was out of boss because of the leap. Fuck. I didn't land the Conti. Otherwise they would have all died. Fuck you, DK. Ruining my fun. Can't really stay there. Do you have a cleanse and some teammates here this time? I blocked them. Kill the blade. Sucks. I'm gonna get that kill. We have a combo wombo, but not really any sustain for it. Also need to LS at everyone. I guess I wait a little bit. Oh, it's over. Fuck. Oh well. Definitely better than the previous PG. Previous PG was just unplayable. The GG's. Training chest replaced with Ares. I don't have training. I have Ares right now. Ares and training on the amulet. Doesn't really matter too much. Can be either way. GG, nice build. GG. Warden can be alright. Not DK or werewolf though. Styling him to a superstar. Ice Fortress is massive reduction in cost to be good. Yeah, and it doesn't really do too much. It's just the armor buff and minor protection. It's like very easy to get buffs. You get the minor prot from just having Temporal Guard, which I think is the best defensive ult you can have as a warden. Open belts chest slot, fill in the blanks. So use the trainee on the chest, forget we can run other things. Warden in the meta, I guess. No, Rect is a good warden. It plays on NA. It's an OG warden. Yeah, Doctrine Hayden. So Plar passive tulip seems a little strong. I hope that will help with damage. It will help. It will help even more with the show ability though. You can be Giga tanky on Plar. Next patch. Some of the high-level dueling subs. I think on EU there's not really many people playing Warden, so it's been also for that reason it's been kind of challenging to figure out a good build for it. Because I don't see any other Wardens really. It's always just DKs and Werewolves. I saw Templar today. That was something. But if you look at the people dueling here, that's gonna be a DK, that's a DK, oh that's a Sork. It's Sork, DK, Werewolf, basically. Well, that is a Sork. Lunosron Sork, this guy on Sork. How many Wardens? 0. Zero Wardens. Just Avus. Problem with Templar isn't its damage. No, the damage is also a problem. I had there's a funny bug on BTS at the moment where you can get infinite stats with DDF. And guess how much stats, or how many, guess how much magic I took for me to do same damage as a werewolf does on a target dummy on Plar. I was doing same damage with 130k max magicum. You finally get to werewolf numbers against the target dummy. of course you're unkillable at that point, because you also have like 180k health, but damage-wise it does lack quite a bit. I mean, almost everything does. DK at the moment maybe doesn't, maybe next patch will after the nerfs, but besides DK and Werewolf, I think everything lacks damage. Because they're gonna have to also worry about sustain and survivability a lot more. And the abilities themselves are not as strong as on the ones I mentioned. Burst ability of the light is like ass cheeks and jabs are easily avoidable. Yeah, and even if you land them, they don't do that much. Got like 10k tooltip on jabs with the 130k max magicka. With the bug on BTS. Can achieve 9600 spell damage. Any class that has that kind of damage will one-shot most things. Not sure if any class. Janet also was fighting me on BTS with the same bug, and he had was like 90k magic on Sork, and the biggest curse was 15k. So it's just the scaling is just not there. Not official 2 5p sets, Mythic Moss set and Waters and Eyes. Wait, what do you mean? Why Waters and Eyes? Development bots do special Uga Bugas. Of the light not being consistent is this, it's too delayed. It's like a bad curse, basically. Way too delayed. Ties to damage, but it's the only burst ability in the game that requires to be charged with damage. You have to charge it and your opponent has plenty of time to prepare for it. Hey, welcome back, how you doing? Privet Rorich. And Sly, how you doing? Soul Cleaver, Knifehead will be good next patch. Good, I don't think so. I think Knifehead will still be bottom tier next patch, but will be slightly better, I think. They're kind of nerfing the two biggest issues for Blade, but those are the two biggest issues for everyone, Werewolf and DK. That's the problem. Like, Blade is still worse than everything else. Wouldn't so hard to play in high-end PvP unless you have a dueling build. War in open world is rough. I think so. Like, it's harder to build for survivability. It kind of helped doing the Greenkeeper side and just aliasing everyone, and then you fight after that. But yeah, it's not as tanky as Plar or Necro. You kind of have to rely a lot more on the mobility and the CCs and just kiting than Sork, or not Sork, well, Sork also, but then Templar or Necro is what I was gonna say. Also, I think Arcanist has better survivability than Warden, with the Perma Major Vitality and Rune Ward and actual good defensive wall. Next patch DK only Pyre dot builds, I think so, yeah. Dot builds, and is there anything else that's poly playable? No, it's probably just dot builds on DK. Warden Strepsils, he did get second place in the tournament. I haven't seen Strepsils in a while in game. I think he was in chat like not too long ago, but I don't know if he's still playing Warden at the moment. I think we queue again. Seabuck, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We'll win again for proc sets. What's changing with proc sets? Or are they gonna complain about there being too much damage from procs? Is what you mean? Or Soak does not lack damage or survivability or sustain for that matter. Compared to DK and Werewolf they do, but next patch you could say that they have all of it better than other classes because they're nerfing DK and Werewolf. So in that sense, no. But at the moment on live, they are a little bit behind. Not other classes, but just the meta. What template changes would you make Oh, a lot. A lot. On jabs, I would make jabs just give you auto block while you cast them. So why not? While you jab in, you're blocking automatically. And then if you take any damage while jabbing, it does like a riposte attack that does damage to the opponent. That would be cool. That's one thing. I think Path to Light, Purifying Light, you should be able to recast it and rock it early or something like that. Maybe it should last longer as well. You have like more control on when it goes off. That'd be interesting. Okay, very balanced PG. One person already left. Someone straps off with saying OSR sucks. Wow. I mean, you can bully someone with that, you're right. I don't need the onslaught here, right? Do I need the onslaught? No. No, I don't. But I really, really, really like the onslaught though. It feels like you have a very natural combo with it. On Warden. You're kinda lacking pen as well. You have the major and minor beats, but everyone has those, right? And you don't get any pen from your other class passives. Like you would on Sork, Nextbats, or on Arcanist you get a crazy amount of pen. So it still makes sense to build around Onslaught. Oh, okay, Keycard BG. My mouse is going crazy, what the hell? I don't know what happened there. Wow.
Victory is sure to be sweet.
What a BGM.
Enjoy this win.
Huge. And we barely get the MVP there, because we had some cross heals. What else would I say on Blar? I mean, they need to buff a lot of bar things. Jab should have to block. I don't think Javelin needs any changes. Toppling's also fine. I think these two are fine. Blazing Shield. What could they do to Blazing Shield? It should give you some buffs when you cast in. Like if there was some useful buff, it would be good perhaps. Ace Rikaiden. What defense stats are you aiming for on this build? On this build you're gonna stack armor a lot. Don't wanna stack health. You don't have any health scaling as a Warden. So we have a decent amount of mitigation on this. It's like 31k, but also the spell spots and Breton, so we get close to 40k. 40k in CPU. Here it's 38.6. 40k here. Oh, that's the duel, right? Also Gumber, how you doing? Goldie was the OG Warden. Yep. Haven't seen Goldie in a while. Do you want to use Brock? Sos themselves once again forced to use Brocks. I mean with Firebrand. Yeah, I mean it's gonna best in slot. It's the same on Nightblade with Soul Cleaver. And same on Warden with Ares. A lot of these classes are just best in slot. There should be more options. There's the Order Strat, Rallying Cry Mono. So you're not doing Firebrand. You're playing the one-shot build with a Dawnbreaker whip. Or Onslaught into whip. It's also an option. Also, what's Irish one? Did I say hi earlier? Not sure. Why is it that 80% of the old PP community switched over to OSRS? I have no idea. It's a good game, but why OSR specifically? I don't know. Raising kids and slaying dragons. Sounds like a good time. Or is it either getting stomped or stomping the other team? Very often, yeah. I've had a couple of fun 4v4s, but it's a lot more rare than 8v8 being decent. Need to turn in the quest. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Except for a slight Templar buff. I think it's a pretty big buff. You get like a 2 5-piece sets worth of stats basically. Templar damage still sucks compared to DK or Werewolf, but or maybe not compared to DK anymore because Whip is kinda giga nerfed, but compared to I think Werewolf has the highest damage next patch. Just no sustain basically. But this probability goes up a lot on Blar. Blazing Skill needs a major expedition on it, that beats it. Maybe, but then you have like every class having an expedition skill. Maybe it's good because you kind of run expedition anyway with race against time. If you had more alternatives to race against time, that would not necessarily be a bad thing, but it could also be maybe like major maim whenever you hit, or maybe like a dot you put on target, something. It definitely needs something. Major expedition they could put on Living Dark and it wouldn't be OP. I think that could have it. Is King and Blobs also perma-stuck on OSRs? Yep. Class that's been overbuffed is so dumb, they forgot why they designed them. I don't mind it, because there's still builds that don't want to run the class sets. It's kind of good to have thematic strong sets that you kind of want to build around, but you need to build around them a lot more. I think DK set is fine, Soul Cleaver's fine, but Ares, for example. I think the Ares damage should scale based on how many animal companion skills you have slotted. So you'd actually want to run a thematic build rather than just having an overall best in slot on proc set that just gives you 10% damage and does a crazy amount of damage as well. 21%. Still we're in the base, but still like 8.1. In the duels it's some crazy value, I think, as well. %, plus 10% on everything else. Don't use leap. Everyone knows that with don't sit box. You can use leap and follow the leap up with this rock. So you use leap as the opener basically. It's kind of like double tolt, but you get more damage from it than the double tolt. You get plus 10%. Also, there's maybe another thing you can play on DK that they didn't nerf. They didn't nerf they actually buffed it. They buffed the Engulfing Dragonfire. So maybe if you don't want to be whipping, you could do a leap and fire breath build. It could be playable, like maybe Rush of Agony, maybe change into Rush of Agony into leap into fire breath, that kind of stuff. Okay, maybe one more BG. It's getting a bit late. Sword Werewolf, drastically superior to everything next to Onslaught DK. Yeah, this patch. Next patch, still gonna be strong, I think. You can still sustain as Sword Werewolf, I think, but it's not gonna be quite as ridiculous as it is right now. this is the werewolf at the moment. Like on this one we lose duels and stalemate duels and all of that, but the fucking werewolf is a different story. It's the same for BGs too. So this one has 100% MVP, this one is... Wait, where's the Warden? 84%. It's actually one of the higher MVP rate characters, this one. DK, for example, okay, that's also 100%. Archon is 74. Bowblade. Okay, Bowblade also kinda high. Don't know why. Plar, 48% for example, but I did find a good build on Plar as well. It started doing really well after the changes. Okay, deathmatch. Really well as in good damage in BDs, but you stalemate every fight in duels. This one has more damage in duels than the Plar. Map is SOAS? Yeah, this. We have 2 DKs, 2 Sorks, we have 2 Blades, okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Unless one of them's a healer. BG quests, Molly should shorten the ESO breaks when they happen. There are, yeah. You can get some like extra AP from them, and once a day you get a daily thing you can buy rewards with. Which expedition living dark with snare meter would make Temple go off in open world? Would be interesting. I would definitely run it over Racing Against Time, if that was the case. 3 night... okay, what the fuck? And it's a deathmatch. Zos. Why? Okay, can I draw them off of my blades at least? Okay, good job played. Actually gaming. Get that one. Oh, it's a werewolf. Okay. Yeah, I was. That explains suddenly. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Bonk. I missed the socks there. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, I'm not buffed up whatsoever. We are doing top damage. Let's try to keep it that way. Knife blade? Is this a knife blade? That's not a knife blade. Oh, I dare you slender blade like that. It's a furry creature. Not a blade. We do not claim this one as a knife blade. Also, if you have a good team on the Warden, what you wanna do is switch over to Major Brittle. I think, but only if you have a good team. Because you don't really benefit as much from the damage reduction. If you have like healers and stuff. I don't know why they do this. Why not just jump down? It's gonna be over faster. Like, it's kinda pointless. You're not gonna win by staying up there, buddy. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh. Thanks, Sos. Didn't know they could get knocked down like that. Even if they're like staying in combat. I kinda messed up because I didn't think I would stun him. They get stunned there. Pepperon. Kill the DK, I guess. 3 seconds. Maybe evasive maneuvers. I could slot the gap closer, just have a crit thrust and call it a day, but should I do that? Maybe I should. Do I need the wings here? Some crit damage, minor evasion. If we do the tactical crit rush here. Nightmare, how you doing? Tuning into all your recent streams. Nice, thank you for watching them. How's the Warden feeling? Crafty to its playstyle, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Been kinda liking it. Did some duels with this too. Can kinda survive the DKs and werewolves. To open different playstyles is fine. Old Soul Cleaver, for example, was designed well. The new one is alright too. Like, it does encourage you to build towards siphoning. Because you still get the plus 15% cost reductions, and you still need to use a siphoning ability to proc it. That kind of stuff. Okay. I don't know why they didn't get stunned there. I think heal went on teammate there, a little bit unfortunate. One of them has Illandris. It's gonna explain our current predicament. I think the crit rush was a bad call though. I don't really have sustain for it. Spending a lot of stamina just crit rushing. We killed the Abu there a couple of times. There's a Koro from the DK. Good ALSs all of them, especially the guy in the base. Dude. Lost on. Sucks. I have no stam. I can wait this out. I don't have to break it. towards the end. Roll to block that. I should have bash too, but I think my bash was on cooldown. That 300 millisecond cooldown on bash. I didn't need to refresh that. It's playing very poorly right now. I don't see my shock timer. But a bit casted. I can't get close down there. Dude. Do I have sequeled? I think I've sequeled. Yep. Get that kill. Is the reason for the crit rush. Oh, this just survived there, barely. Okay, oh, GG. Did 300k cross heals as well. We had a healer. Didn't realize. And so one of the night blades was an Avo and the other one was a healer. That does dampen the debuff of having night blades in your team. "4v4 should be deleted or left with the condition only that match and only by the crew. 4v4 should be completely revamped." I have a forum post, or not a forum post, but a feedback post about that on the new feedback feature. They should make it like the Soul Shuffle in WoW and have actual ranks and MMR, and then it would be fun. But the current 4v4 is a mess. You get in the worst team and you're like supposed to jump down and die 3 times when your teammates are dead and you're 1v4. Like, that's terrible design. Like, who enjoys that? Like, no, they have to revamp that. Did you test the Mac cost LSS on BTS? How did it feel? Not really. I can only see the cost on BTS. I can't really... You can duel on BTS, but it's not really accurate. Like, you have so many delays there that the game just feels super weird. You have way worse sustain and survivability and damage than you have on live, and everything's just fucked on BTS basically. So it's best to test numbers there, like what kind of tooltips you get and combos that you can do in a very controlled environment, that kind of stuff. What is this world? Wait, what world? The BG? But OP confirmed. What should be deleted or left oh, I read that. Javon, how you doing? Why, if people dislike the mode, just don't play? No? It could be better. And the problem with the... Like, oh, it's... you just don't play it and you just add a new one, right? The problem with that is that there's not enough player base to separate the queues. I think they just completely revamped the 4v4. Like, they already have to combine the 9v9 and 6v6v6 in next patch, because otherwise the queue times will be too long. If they want to, on top of that, have the 4v4 as the competitive mode, it should actually be competitive. It should be better designed than it is right now. If they had a completely new mode on top of the current 4v4, I don't think you have enough players for that. That's the main issue. Or you don't have enough players for the 4v4 because no one would play that. I think like 99% of people would play a solo shuffle instead of the current 4v4 competitive. mega evasive maneuvers after a round of this. Takes a long time to ride. Need to change the policy of objectivity to BG so that people at least start fighting and not just running around. Yeah, in 4v4s the flag games are not really... I don't think they really contribute positively to the experience. Kazakan, how you doing? Hello, hello. I think I'm out of the BG quests. That means that I played the Warden too much. Just gonna log out here. Made 100k AP apparently. We did make it to the rank 99. Just probably hop on some other character though, so I can loot stuff. Smithereen, how you doing? What's your opinion on Arcanist right now? Been trying to make builds for days and it's pretty rough. It's not easy to figure out, but I did make a build for Arcanist that feels pretty solid. It's more of a beamer, but it does have survivability, so you can kind of tank werewolves and DKs if you have them on you. You have good amount of mobility on that. Build feels alright in BGs. I can maybe do a BG on that. It's only 10 PM. Yeah, I can do a BG with the Arkham. It's the latest build video I have on my channel. Hotwire, how you doing? Returned to ISO today, see your gear is again obsolete. Is it worth grinding items for your current build on Templar, or in next update it will all change? Only the back bar can change. The front part, the Lancer, is gonna stay. So the build is mostly gonna be the same. Maybe I keep Rallying Cry too, but gonna have to think about it. Same on BTS. Running Arctic plus the spam ball. No, Conti is spam ball. Conti is more damage than BFP. Because you have the plus 15% from Warden and you get plus 2k as the signature. It has higher tooltip than actual spammables. And it's AoE. And it's always primed for the onslaught. Another problem for 4v4 matchmaking would be that opinion for good players with a healer, but good for good players without. Yes, that's why it should be a shuffle mode, where if you get unlucky with the match composition, then you still get to have fun in the BG you queued into. Because otherwise, you are just stuck in a lobby that you have no chance in, basically. If you have just two teams, no shuffle, and you're forced to do multiple rounds against a team with a healer, it's not fun. Like, it will never be fun. You are just gonna get farmed. So you're absolutely right about that. Contest the spam ball. Why you? If it's more damage than alternatives. And it's a Warden team as well, you have frost damage. Instead of Vamp Slap. Less damage from DKs as well, no need to go Vamp. Not have the competitive mode as the default when you open the BG tab. That would also be good. Like, it's the first thing people see when they open the BG menu. They don't even know about the 8v8 poly. A lot of people, at least. It's kind of funny. Is Lance actually going to work next patch? It already does. It's buffed next patch. It's even easier to land. But you can already land it. 1 second delay sharing animation with spear swords. No, there's no delay. You can even proc it while it's like the circles appearing. Like, sometimes you don't even see it. It just procs insta. Depending on when your Japtic lands. It's already doing usually 7 to 8% damage, and it gives you the 300 weapon spell damage with full uptime if you're actually fighting someone. And 300 weapon spell damage, that is, it's already kind of a 5-piece set, not a good one, but it's that basically, on top of the proc damage. Always feels thank you to you, even dummy parsing. You have to move a little bit if you dummy parse. This is usually fine, like you jab in and then procs next to you, keep jabbing, you land it on everyone you jab, and you get the stats. But on BTS you don't need to even move, like it's gonna automatically proc, basically. It's gonna proc in front of you. It's very easy to utilize. Oof, it's gonna be a long queue, I think. Can go spectate some duels. Can also stalemate them on this character, because you're gonna tank you. But not really getting a lot of kills in 1v1 on this. When Mistfall Discord channel, do you guys want one? I can make one. I can give a role to everyone who plays Mistfall and can have a channel for that. So I had one for Enshrouded and it's still there, by the way, like off those channels. There's one for Enshrouded, one for Throne and Liberty, rest in peace that game. A WoW channel, there's a Valheim channel. There's a lot of secret channels. There's the Circus channel as well, for people who misbehave. Sadly, usually the people I put in the Circus... I need to actually remove someone from the Circus, because it's been 3 days, I think. Can I show this? I can maybe show this. There's a secret channel, but he's been there for 3 days already, I think so. We remove the clown role. We're still at this one, and we give him back the member. There we go. Usually people who I put in the circus stage leave my server. It's kind of rude. But they started by being cringe in my Discord. So kind of had it coming. But he's served his sentence, he's out of the circus now. Was never in the circus, feels amazing. True. Just Polly disobey what I write in my Discord, like do not keep dramaing, and then you might find out how circus looks like. It's not a good place, I can tell you that much. I made it as annoying as possible. You can like post only once every 24 hours. It has slow mode, and it's age restricted, so you have to like click to see it. So it's as annoying as possible. It's the first honeypot victim, yes. I don't know if that's really something to be proud of, but yes. But there you could see probably on the left all of the other channels. I have the Enshrouded one, Throne, Liberty, WoW, Valheim. I can add one for Mistfall as well. Just gotta come up with a good troll name for that. I wonder if it sometimes procs underground or in objects. No, but it can proc underneath boss AoEs, which is a bit annoying. It can proc in PvP. It can like proc to the right, and you're like out of boss when you walk into it. Sometimes, rarely, but usually it's just insta procking and doing damage. Actually surprising, true. You can be in an exclusive channel for being cringe. Yes, but if you're in that channel, you're only in that channel. It is the only place where you can post. It's the first honeypot. Oh, right then. See what you usually post in Discord. True. It's a bit cringy. Can you get a BG, please? It's taking too long. He's playing a different morph now, this werewolf. He was, I think, back leader earlier, right? Or was he? I didn't pay attention. But back leader also has static reverb, it's just not proccing quite as much. Very curious to see how werewolf feels like next patch. You can still have a lot of damage on it. You used to lose a lot of the sustain and tankiness. But then again, like they nerf decay whip, so what's gonna burst you if you're still like a 40k health werewolf with Triglyphs and Triune and all of that? Eight-minute queue. Requeue time, is it? I can do 4v4 on this too, but you just don't have a lot of people to beam. It's not quite as fun. Maybe I should. Last time I got an 8v8 when I queued both. See if it happens again. I mean, there are lobbies. I'm just not getting the lobbies. At this classic power on Discord server, and they made a channel for one guy. He had a tendency to block uncontrollably. When he had permissions to only post on his own channel, he kept schizo posting there alone. Yeah, that's why I have the circus, because I know there's some people who would just keep posting there. It would be funny content, but I'm glad most people have behaved, or if they haven't behaved, they've just left the Discord. Wait, I don't have vamp on this. Why am I so fast?
What is this? Someone help!
I didn't know there was a tooltip for sneak like this. Melee attack stun the first enemy hit for 2 seconds. Gain maximum critical damage for against monsters. We do that. Just make it against players too, because why not? Can we get a 4v4? We have a Sork. Oh no, not Sorks. Not Sorks, man. One of them's a werewolf. And they get a DK, fuck. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be very annoying. That's why I wanted to queue for 8v8. We have no one to beam here. There's gonna be shrieking. 3 Sorks and a DK. Great. You have a DK and 2 Sorks. I mean, we can buff them, we give them major vitality. Just by existing. What do you think of Hjalnar on a range build? Not that hard to land 5 light action on the same guy with bow in BGs. I've tried in BGs, it's very low damage usually. And it is harder than you think to land 5 light action when they die within 2 of them. Usually. Or they line of sight, or you're not in a position to be offensive because you're outnumbered. It's more of a dueling set. It doesn't work that well in BGs, sadly. Or sadly. I don't know if sadly is the right word, but... Okay, I can do a combo wombo here, perhaps. Combo wombo, pull them. I can still beam, because it's a stamina beam. But it's not a werewolf this time, I think. to LSS them. Can't save him really. Okay. Complete line of sight here. There goes the Rune Guard. Recast it. The slows. Have my combo here. Just taunt them. This guy's a little bit out of pos. Oh, I'm gonna bomb my team. I'm gonna heal him. That was my bad. Do you have a combo here? Can maybe try? Don't shriek, don't shoot there. He stuns me, even worse. I can still beam. And heal stamina. But I can't land the beam there. Not really the ideal BG. Block that. You have Rune Guard active still. You have a decent amount of max health, so the Oblivion damage does something, but it's not really a hard counter to this either. You still have a lot of armor and good sustain and all of that. Also Maras. Maybe combo here. Let's try to debuff as many as we can. Nah, there goes the Rune Guard. We heal teammates a bit. Maybe try combo here. Negate it. I hate Zorks. I fucking hate Zorks, man. When I play this build. I hate Zorks. I hate Zorks. I hate Zorks. Have the Rune Guard available still. Do I wanna proc it for the heal? No, I don't wanna proc it yet. It's gonna proc here automatically if we take damage. With the Ice Comet. Go for the rebuffs. Okay, it procced. Now we recast it. Simple as that. Get the decay down, not my kill. Maybe try combo this Zork here. We're gonna get pulled, right? No, gonna get beamed. Not my kill. Fuck you, game. I think I got a Mara cleanse there. I didn't get the stun because the stun, incoming stun was cleansed. You can cleanse the incoming stuns. For those who didn't know that, if you play a Plar, for example, and you fight a decay without a lot of dodge, you can just cast a ritual to cleanse the incoming stun if you fight a burst build, for example. And there's probably at least one person in chat who didn't know that. I'm just gonna LSS them, because I don't know what to do here. Maybe kill this guy. Some Marsalok. Still have the Rune Guard, don't need to recast it. Combo. I didn't have Sisimitu. Because I get Ice Comet at the same time. Out of range. Next loads. Don't have the ult yet. Also, the more ulti I build, the harder it's gonna hit, but I'm impatient. Always impatient. I need the rune guard here. Dylan the tentacle there. On the damage shield though. Shriek. Do you have the CC meter right? Maybe beam this one, get our first kill of the BT? Or not? Maybe? No. Nope. So damage is bad. Because no one's stacking. Good luck landing anything here as an Arcanist. Geek up one. I have the rune guard, I don't need to recast it. Gonna do the damage up there for the curse proc. Not sure why. Okay, finally, about time. About fucking time. I still have the rune guard, no need to recast it early. He has the debuff, I can go for the Conti here and beam, dead. Next. Okay, a little bit stuck here finally. But nah. Oh Milo. He's got 3 strokes as teammates, so he's gonna be kinda alone there. It's the rune guard proc. We want the armor buff up. Stroke down. I didn't need to recast that. We can probably see how the tankiness feels quite a bit better than on Warden, right? I think my ulti just got yeeted by the fucking negates, I think. Unfortunately. Just keep up both of them with the armor buff. I'm also providing a lot of group support with this. Rune got procced, we recast it. I'll just absorb the curse, why not? I need to rip off the armor buff, we need Eles as some people. I don't have the rune guard, always have rune guard up. Like Arca 101. Have to recast it again there, unfortunately. It's in the gate, so I can combo that area. Combo bombo here. Can I go with it? No. I'm gonna get CC and kill it, right? Okay, we do get the kill with the ulti though. Still a little bit delayed. Ice Comet, once again. I didn't need to recast that, that was bad, just a waste of magicka. Root him with the rune guard there. We brace against time for the crit damage. Maybe beam here because we have CC immunity. It's more damage than the tentacle because we landed tentacle earlier. We have to LS them. Kill teammate if we can. Oh, I have a little bit of a stamp roam there. And armor buff is down. Didn't need to use defensive ult yet. Do you have the rune guard still? Not anymore. That's gone. I'm gonna wait this out. I could break it, but it's a waste of time. We're not getting focused, then what's the point? Cast the rune guard again. Have it active. I'm gonna armor buff here. Was kinda low on resource there. Absorb the curse there with them. They're taking a lot of damage when the hit the reflect part of that. He's kinda struggling. But I'm low on resource, so I can take the 1v2 there, I think. Rune God's still up, no need to waste magic on that. Rune God down there, I'm poly deads here. Okay, I have 4 people on me, great. Amazing. Had the armor buff there or the ulti, but didn't think I would be getting more 4v1 there.
We captured it.
You have the crit what and the immobile there. There we go. It's like the least ideal BG. We still do same damage as the Sorks. And provide a lot of major vitality for the team. And minor cowardice and whatnot. It's unfortunate though. Should be doing 8v8s on this. But 8v8Q is like fucking 5 years at the moment. Hey Milo, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good fights, good fights. Not really on the right character for 4v4 though. Can't do too much there. Maybe a 3-stroke moment, yeah. It's gonna be very, very solo in the fights. 3 strokes in the team. Oh, what is this? It's garbage. It's actual garbage. What's a hidden? Since up you had last time? Yeah, this. It is indeed. It is indeed. Pretty happy with the build. It's about as good as Arcanist gets for this playstyle, at least. I'm gonna try on Arcanist. No, it's just the same build I have on YouTube. There's a Smithereen earlier on YouTube asking about Arcanist, so I thought I'd do a PG on that. Kinda show the build. Some days also will fix broken queues. I think the queues at the moment is just... I mean, maybe it's just I played this character too much and there's not been an MMR reset so far. MMR in this game, by the way, it's just your queue length, nothing else. You still get the same lobbies, same people in your lobbies, it just takes longer to get the lobby. Like, that's the only difference, really. It's terrible. Terrible design. I have the, hopefully I have the thing I do. So unflinching something. It really gave me a training heavy build of one of the worst sets in this game. Noticed a lot of AoE after your combo. Yeah, it's some decent damage if you land things. 13k Tentacle Dread. Then you follow it up with the ulti into beam. And beam is taking 6.2k there. So that's up to 18k damage per second if you get lucky with the crits. Did 11.3 on you, but how much was the... I didn't land the beam, only 4 ticks. Also apparently 491k of the damage was shielded. So maybe I even had closer to top damage there. I was fighting the Zorks more than DK in that one. I was scared. Yeah, it's a spooky build. It's kind of in duels, like when you know the combo, people kind of always just block the Darkon and the whole thing, but it's not too bad in PDs, and in duels you can tank. You can just do ice heavies and rune ward and you're fine. Even if you're fighting a DK or werewolf. So this build is in a good place. I think the Warden build is also in a good place now. So I need to probably start making some... or start saving some clips of that and start thinking of the build video already. The 8v8 is absolutely cursed. I didn't know you can turn with your cursor while on the screen if you RMB. It's the same with the map too, if you click on the side. Wow, I didn't know this. How the fuck did I not know this? Look, you're gonna have the map open and... what the fuck? Is this new? Or has it always been like this? Really? No, I don't usually keep my UI open and RMB while doing... okay, I do sometimes if I'm like... if I do this, right? Except it kinda drops you block if you open map, for example. Or inventory for that matter. But I didn't know you can RMB to move like this. No idea. Okay, this is a lot better environment. We have one Zorak and 10 plus DKs, another Arcanist. Okay, they do have 2 Zoraks, but it's not that many, and they have a healer. Oof, so this might still be annoying. Well, that's a good start, I would say. Let's capture the front door. So maybe wait it, but... ulti, sadly. Big tentacle? No, not big tentacle. Big beam. Okay, that's all I can do for now. We need the rune guard. Someone's ele exploring. Okay, boom. Has 18k health. We have the damage for 1 more second and too far. We can beam them. Beam the low health perhaps. I don't want to go closer because I get CC'd and I'm out of Boston. Didn't have the rune guard either. Can even book the rune god there. No way. No fucking way. What are they doing? No one picked the sigil. I have no resources though. Oh wow. Combo? Please, give me combo. Need a little bit more ulti. I have to send it now. Okay, I do have the combo. Can I beam? It's too late, I lost the damage to there. My rune god's running out. Just get healed. Unfortunate. I think they have 2 healers actually. That's 1 and NCKG, right? They have 2 healers at the very least. I should maybe avoided that one. Death Sigil, fine. Talented? No. What the fuck? How? Are you kidding me? The fuck are these tentacles? Unreal. Unfucking real. I hate this skill. I sometimes just hate this skill. I don't have Rune Guard. I do have the combo bombo though. Where are you going? Like, how the fuck does that miss?
They picked up the relic.
You have the tentacle on them, so I should just be it's way more damage there. They have our relic. Beamer, you know, so maybe don't tentacle there. Please don't CC me. Damage shield for a second. No. It's fucking Sork on me. God damn it. Couldn't go for it. I got a teammate here. It's the Rune Guard. Need to recast. I'm gonna lose the Rune Guard, so we avoid that one. The one of the relic is gonna have a heal debuff. You're stacking up and up and up. So eventually he's unable to get healed. But the problem is that I don't have offensive time there. You can get an ulti, 500 payload. Yeah, many hidden. DK is still gonna be number 1 post up at 51? I don't think so. I think DK is in fact gonna be kinda mid. Gonna streak through me. Like, this is how it should be. You actually land the tentacles. I don't know what happened earlier. Don't show it to real boss. I lose my Arcanist license if you show it. That's cruel. I like Arcanist. Yikes! I don't have the rune board. Fuck. Great. Oh, there's some ganker retard, of course. Of course. I think this guy was in the earlier BGs too. Amazing. Just lose the rune guard and all of the health in 1 second. Someone's playing some full gank build. They still have the relic apparently. Maybe get NCKG here. To rebuff everything, so their heal to going off. Maybe get a sigil. Speed, damage on the other side though. Gonna go get the relic. Don't need the combo bombo here. Hello. Get beamed with a damage sigil and they still survive thanks to double healers. Have to rune vote that. Or triple healers even. One down. We have the whole BT on me again. Get those two. We do have a combo. Also winning the BT right now. Please don't stun me, Mr. Decay. Good. Kill the Sork. Now you can stun me if you want. Can I heal teammate here? We can. Do I have the rune guard? No, I do. Can't really fight this because I have no resources to fight a DK right now. But we're fast. Oh, the rest of them are coming. We do have the bot here. Again, some range fucking shit. And I have rune guard up, I have everything up. And I lose everything because there's some full damage fucking ganker. With healers. So you can't even just go and one-shot them. It's like the most fucking annoying thing. Now just beam him, beam the others as well. Nearly out of stamina there. Oh, he's psych there. That was a mistake. Didn't have psych ult there. No sigil. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Have the CC with him. Combo bombo. Pull them, beam them. Got one. Got a healer almost. Fuck. Did we get the healer? I think I did. Just need to rebuff everything. Oh, fuck off! It's fucking range gankers, man. Okay, let's get the speed sigil. I'm probably going for our base. 4 minutes left. Would be nice to win this. Dude, I was just gonna use the Sissimity bot. Kinda lost the momentum there. Also need to get more stats here. Maybe here. Can I go for it? No. I have to cancel there, or do I? Did get a few beam ticks, but let's not be retarded. We drop the beam there, pretty easy.
Our honor prevails. We've taken the relic.
Nice. You can still root people while they do the healing ulti. Need to rebuff here though. Need to air lessons them. You have a combo bombo here. Don't need for this guy, I think. Oh, you think. That's funny. I didn't land the tentacle, I should not go for the combo there. Should also LS as more often before. Any combo bombos, which we can line up here, much better. Kill the healer. Hey JK, how you doing? Hello, hello. Get full Baylog from that. Done really good damage. You can see the difference between doing maybe combo here. Between doing 8v8s and 4v4s, he's not gonna survive the DK dice as well. He's not surviving that. I wanna kill this one. Rune guard and we're fine here. No need to heal up. Can do it now. Any sigils? Ooh, give. Did I get it? I didn't. Just go for the buffs. Go for the debuffs and as many as we can. It's not got the ulti yet, I think. Let's kill him. I'm gonna ult just NCKG. It's a bit toxic. PK, you don't want to fight me right now, trust me. Never mind, I actually just lost the master. Oops. But we can combo here, get a few kills.
Don't drop that relic.
Yoink. Runic Sunder is surprisingly good as spammable. It lands so fast compared to Rune Blades. There's like no travel time. And the first hit is it hits harder than Rune Blades as well. Very underrated ability. My Rune Guard went up out there. Have to cast again. Okay, we combo that, because maybe someone gets pulled. There's no surviving the beam really. Can we kill that one? Not sure. No. Okay, GG. Almost 3 mil. Nice. That's a good BG to end with, I guess. So I do need to get some food. Let's see, who do we raid today? Probably more Warden BGs next time. It's gonna be tomorrow. Maybe some Nightblade as well, but I think I need more BGs with the Warden to get the build video. It's probably not quite enough yet. GG NGKG. Combo hurts, good for the numbers to fix your tankiness. It's very hard to survive that as a Plar healer, because you can get rooted while you do the healing ulti. There's not really many ways to get out of the ultimate. And the beam as well, especially the beam. I think beam is probably gonna be... It's actually not even... Oh, it's only 1 minute. Yeah, it's the highest damage besides the ulti. Because the tentacle roots you and makes you take more damage from all of this. And you have what, like 33k pen for the whole thing? Or 35k even. And 7k spell damage. Big ouch. I think we read Xyz this time. I read Camel last time, right? Yeah, we could read Xyz today. Or Hervey. I haven't read Hervey in ages actually. I think Hervey this time. It's also been playing DD in BDs. I had a few BDs with Hervey. Usually play Sealer, but it's been branching out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. See you all tomorrow. The socials link their website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick. Enjoy Hervey's stream. Until next time, bye.